Hello, hello. As usual. Hi, I'm running behind, but I made it. I made it. I made it. Mm, goodness gracious. Hi, Miss Pat. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Where am I at over here? Okay. Huh. How are you guys doing? Oh man, my ears are shut up and I can get them on stopped. Dang it. Hi, Greg. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Robin. Hi, Miss Mary. Whew. Mm, what's what's the deal? ah, I hate it. Feels like I'm in an airplane. Ah, oh my goodness. Oh, are y'all ready for today? Might as well be. It's already here. Hopefully, everybody got their clock set back right, or upright, or back. I don't know what you call it. One way or the other, I don't know. Mine all automatically do it themselves, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to. All right, I think I got it. Okay. Whew. Um. The weather was when I was outside a while ago. Um, the weather was good. I'm not a big outdoor person, so I don't. As long as it ain't raining or big thunderstorms or things like that, I don't even hear it. So I don't know. I'm trying to get my ears to. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. 64 degrees outside. Looks like. By Tuesday here, it's supposed to be 80 degrees. I can't believe it. Hi, Miss Judy. Hello, hello. Try to get my ears to pop. Hi, Barb. Okay, yeah, I can show them pretty quick. I think I can get to those pretty well. I tried to set when I set up. What I try to do is I put all the bigger things on one end, and then I sort of go down in size, and then linens, paper, books, items are on the other end, and sometimes those are stacks, and it's harder to get to some of those. But hi, Susan Romy. Yeah, I think what was it? One day last week was in the 70s here or something like that. I don't know. I can't keep track of it. I just know I heard somebody talking at the antique mall that she took off work next week that it was going to be 80 degrees. It's like, the large crocheted eggs. Yeah, I can reach those too. Okay. Ooh, I like hydrangeas. Those are pretty. Um know I seen somebody else come in. Sue, was it you I seen come in? There you are. Susan Romans in the house. Oh goodness, I'm watching the chat go. I need to get some this figured out a little bit here. I think I have this a little too bright on me. Maybe that's better. Sometimes it's hard to figure out the light until you're actually on, even though you can be backstage and sort of get it till your eyes start adjusting to this ring light. It's hard to know it. I guess that's about it right there. Jim's waving. Hi, Jim. Oh, hello, hello. I don't know why, Jim. I thought of you when I was in the antique mall, and I don't know why it made me think of you, but well, but it was these two little cute frogs, and I picked them up and I thought, I'll get those. They were older pieces, Japan, and they had the big googly eye looking frogs, and they were silly little frogs, and one one must have been a little pin cushion or little tiny planter or some kind, because it had an opening in it. But they were so stinking cute. I was like, oh, looks like Jim. I did. Made me think about y'all. When I see things out and about, I think about, you guys. And some things I find it's like, yep, that's Jim. Hi, Carol Bloom. How are you doing? Excuse moi. Most of my stuff this week, there's a couple of pieces that aren't Easter. But most Easter, the two Annalees are St. Patrick's Day. Then I got some really cool, those little fabric sample things, are really neat. And then I found this box, and it was like a display thing with all these packages for cover buttons in it. So, yeah, little brass like bowl planter things in here, the little boot. Just trying to think of everything. I don't know, quite a bit of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and hi, Miss Robin Boyd. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I've had a couple people ask for certain things, so I'm gonna go ahead and get those pulled, and then we will get started. If there is something that someone else you were looking at, just put it there, and I'll try to see it. If I don't see it, just mention it again, and I will try to catch up with it again. Haven't made cover buttons in years. I made some not too long ago. Did some out of some old feed sack that had like the little bunnies and the ducks and stuff on it. Maybe last Easter. Maybe it was last Easter. Hi, Vintage Cruel. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Let me get those two rabbits over here. Now, I remember these, and when I was picking them up out of the display, they'd been signed 98. I knew they were from the 90s because I remember when um, they came out in the ceramic magazines um, when I was doing ceramics, and they are Donna molds, I believe. She did a lot of the cutesy, really cutesy things. And these little rabbits, and oh gosh, there's can't remember what all there is. She did so many. It was a scarecrow, and oh, ears are gotta pop, man. Um, just there was just a lot of cute little character animals. Now it is a set. Um, the person who made these, they did them in 98, and their initials is AW. This is the side that has the little eyes closed. Look at those little eyelashes, and the eyes open on the other. So when you set them together, they would be hand in hand like this. Or you could hook a little basket on their hand. That would be cute as well. And then when you turn them around, again, they hook together and they have their little eyes closed. So they are double-sided. If you wanted to set them in the center of the table. And I love how they did the stripes. They're very well done. Little dry brushing going on there, the eyelashes. Really nice. Let's get a start in there. Now you're getting, whoops. Gotta find my mouse here. I just changed the battery in my mouse. Yesterday I was like, where is it? I was rolling all over the place with it, and I couldn't find my little arrow. Let me see if I can. There it went. I didn't get to watch too many other people sell this week. I thought I was getting sick again. So I didn't. I just laid and thought, just lay, like, rested, because I didn't want to get sick again. But I was okay. So these are going to start out at $26. You get them both. That is the pair. They are, let me get them a measurement here. Did that go in? Hopefully. The little boy one is 7 inches. Yeah, a little over 7 inches, actually. Oh, COVID, yeah. Yeah, that's 7 inches. And the little girl, she is 7 inches. So they're both 7 inches. You get both of them. There's one with their eyes open, eyes closed. Really neat. They're thin like this. So, if you had just a really narrow place you wanted to set them in, you could. I think they would look cute with like a little basket hanging off of their arm. I forgot to bring any in here, but I did have, I don't see it now. Thought I had one around here close, but they would look cute with that, with little eggs or something in it. Yeah, it's the pair. 26 for the pair. You get them both. Oh, it sounds like everybody's home. My granddaughter had a swim tournament this past weekend, so I've been home babysitting the dogs all weekend. But yeah, aren't they just stinking cute? Little bow tie, and look, they have little buttons, and she's got little flowers on her dress. They did a really good job. Oh gosh, the stomach bug. I don't know if I'd like that. Oh. See, Barb is at 26. Now this is for the pair. Let me set that one down. Hold the little boy back up. Gonna get my last call ready. Maybe if it lets me. Oh, I wish my ears would. It's like I can. My own voice is like vibrating in my head. All right, last call should be popping up there. And we're going to mark that sold. These are coming your way, Barb. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And congratulations. Lay those right back here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And those are ceramic. It's like they were painted 1998. Oh, no problem. I was happy. I was happy when I picked him up, and then I thought, oh, because I guess this woman had already been in the booth, and instead of just picking him up and taking him with her and making up her mind on him, she left him in the booth. And when I was in there, I picked him up and put him directly in my cart. And then I picked a couple bunnies up, and she's like, oh, my bunnies are gone. I want it. I could hear her talking to her husband. And he goes, they're over there in that cart. I was like, oh, no, do I offer them to her? I felt sort of bad. And then I thought, why didn't she just take them when she was, if you want something, take it while you're in the booth first time. And then if you decide you don't want it, you can always take it back to the booth. Or just leave it up front at the register. They'll put it back in the booth. They'll know right where it goes. All right, let's see what is next. We're gonna do just a minute here. I have 3 of those big crochet bunnies, rabbits. Calling things by the wrong name reminds me. The boot in the preview, I said it was red and white. It's blue and white. I don't know. I think I said it was red and white. First come, first serve. Yeah, I know. That's what sort of, made me just leave them in the cart and just keep on going, I felt it's like, dang it. These eggs here, these are done so well. Got them out of the same booth. Yeah. They're like, oh gosh, what are they, about 6.5 inches tall, and right around 4 inches across. Aren't those cute? They did the little flowers on them. They're nice and clean. This booth was really neat looking. I love booths when they're all set up really cool looking, you know, and everything sort of matchies, and you know, her whole booth was all Easter, and it was pretty cool. So this in here, we're going to sell them separate. This is the green and yellow, I'm calling it, even though there's some pink in there. We're going to call this one green and yellow. It's more your pastels. Oh, let me get a start in there. And these had to take some time, I would think. And then this one here is your pink and yellow. They're all the same size. Pink and yellow. Look at those little flowers all the way around it. And this one here I'm calling blue and yellow. Aren't those just stinking cute? And they're stuffed to the max. They've did a wonderful job on them. There are 3 available. They're starting out at $10 each, and I am with Robin at $10. There's some work there. Now the carrots that I have today, I made those, and they're made out of a chenille yarn. Aren't those cool? Let me get my last call ready here. Aren't those? Can just big basket, you know, I have like big baskets, like big 4 baskets. I have some that are really old. I have a couple that are right around, you know, 200 years old. These baskets are just, I love these baskets. And a big basket like that, just sitting in your 4 with just some of your bigger pieces like this in them, with a stuffed bunny or something like that. Oh, like that. I didn't sell it, I don't think. I sold one of them and not the other one. Like I have the sleeping bunny, the pink sleeping bunny in a big basket like that with these little eggs around it. Would be so cute. And last call is in. I am going to type in sold. That should be popping up there, maybe. There it went. And then Robin, you got them at $10 each. Do you want the green and pink? I mean, green and yellow, pink and yellow, or blue and yellow? So green, pink, or blue? I think they're really cute. This is the blue, the green, and the pink. You want them all. Okay, let me get those wrote down for you. Congratulations on those. They are really cute. And I do have that big pink sleeping rabbit if you're interested in that, anybody. I still have it available. It's a stuffy. It's got the felt eyelashes, you know, like it's sleeping. Set those right down there. Just a second here. All right. Did I sing? Congratulations. I can't remember to do that sometimes. I think I'm going to go ahead. Nobody else. I didn't see anything else put in there anyway. I'm going to go ahead and do the fabrics. I have them laying right here beside me. And I'm going to do choice on those. They're going to start out at, Oh, that didn't work, did it? Let's try that again. All right, so I didn't get this one measured. I got the other one measured, but I didn't get this one measured. This one, has the little. These are the ones that has the little tags. I bought them all at the same sale. She had some really nice pieces. This is the same sale I got like the little berry baskets and everything at. I love this. Love the big flowered center on it there. Imagine that on like a pillow. You could do a long, skinny pillow. Because this actually measures. It's pretty good size. Did I put the start in? No, I haven't yet. There, I'm going to start these there. This is 1 yard by, so 36 by 28. Is this one here, what I'm showing right now. And it is, let me see, let me read it to you. It is 100% cotton. It's called Fragrant Garden. Love the big cluster of flowers. They're just so neat. I mean, I love pillows. I mean, that's, I guess I would think I have a dozen or more just bed pillows. And I've bought all new ticking. It's not new, but it's the older ticking, but it looks like it's brand new. And I'm going to redo the ticking on them. So there's that piece there, which was the 36 by 28. And then this piece here is a Miller Creek fabrics, and it is 54 by 20. So it's white. What the width is what you see, but it is 54 inches long. And I think that is so mid-century modern. Look at that. Very, very neat. Miss Carol is in at 8. And so this one was 20 by 54, yeah. So you could make some really cool pillows out of that. And it's got it reminds me a lot of bark cloth, but I know it's not, but it's upholstery fabric. But see the weaving on it. I love the texture. It's really pretty. That's one of the reasons I picked it up. The big flowers and that texture was great on it. So this is a choice on these two pieces here. I am going to get my last call ready on these. And high offer can take 1 or 2. And I am with Carol at 8. And last call went in. And sold. And Carol, I just need to know whether you want the number 1 or number 2 or both. And Carol says she wants both of those. So Carol, those will come your way. Congratulations to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next, I'm gonna go ahead and do those pieces, I think, back there. I'm gonna do the big, the kids dressed in the bunny costumes, the ceramic pieces from the 60s. Next, oh, these are so cute. Let's see, I'm gonna set that one there. The one is yellow and one is blue. These are so stinking cute. BK, okay. Right here on the back, and I don't think you're going to be able to see it very well. It says right here, 1968 on the back. And this is the little blue one. Getting the price in on these. This will be each. There one, I think. Yes, I do have a little stuffed bunny. This little bunny here is like, how tall are you? Like 8 3/4 inches on this one. He's just so cute. His little face. They did a really good job. He's got like that. His little tail reminds me of the white texture, you know, like they put on the old trees. He's got a little bow there. Really cute little guy. He got a little side eye going on, yeah. And then this guy here, the yellow one. This one is right about 10 inches tall. I think these would look cute, like sitting and a basket in between them. Get his little tail. Got that little tail happening there as well. Just a little cute. He's got little rabbit teeth. He's so cute. I believe that says 1968. And it is a choice, $13. This one was 10 inches. I'm gonna measure this one again, this blue one, because I can't remember. Can't remember how tall it was. About 8.5, right in there. Little cutie patooties. I don't know if I'm froze on your end. Mine's froze, but let's see where we're at. For some reason, my froze, guys, to you. Can y'all see me, hear me okay? Because I'm not froze. Okay. Okay. Let me. That's weird. Hey, Roxanne. She says it's fine on her end. Okay. I can see you fine. Okay. Just me, I guess. I was sitting there holding that little blue rabbit for the longest time, and I wasn't moving. Now I'm moving a little bit. Oh well. Y'all just let me know if I freeze on your end or something happens. I see you. I hear you. I see chat moving. Okay. Well, I didn't see chat moving. I wasn't moving. Nothing. Okay, let's get back to this here then, if everybody can see me. $13 is the price, and that is each 10-inch. This one's 10 inches. This one was 8.5 inches. And $13. They are from 1968. Just some of you little kids with the little bunny suits on. Now, my son, Steven, my oldest son, he had one of these. It was a little purple suit, though, had little ears on it and everything. It was so stinking cute. I'm going to set these to the side for right now. We'll come back to them here in a little bit at the end. If anyone is interested in them, they're $13 each. And the yellow one is going to be close up on the yellow one. Okay, just a second. The the yellow one is number 1. Look at his little teeth. He's got little rabbit teeth. Just as cute as can be. Got that little tail. I don't know if y'all can see that tail, but it's like that. It's like that snow that they put on the trees. Even the little balls down the front, they get a texture to them. Now, back in the 60s, the big thing was to paint something like this and then do like an antiquing over it. So it's got an antiquing over it. So in the crevices, it's a little darker than some of it. The more raised areas are more yellowy, and then the crevices have a little bit more of like your see how the browns are in it. I just thought they were cool. So if they're $13 each, the yellow one is number 1 and the blue one is number 2 at $13. And then let me show you that little. Let me find him. Now I found these in these next things. I found it in 2 different booths. But I found the little rabbit in one booth. He's got some little issues. His little ears got the little wool felt ears. So they've got some, he's an old piece. There he is. But look how cute. Look how cute his little face is. And you got the little tail here on the back. And then, I don't know, went a couple of aisles over and I found this little pillow. And I thought, how cute is that little crocheted pillow? I thought he would look really cute with that little rabbit I just picked up. So the little rabbit and the little pillow are going to come together because now I can't bring myself to take them away from each other. So the little rabbit is about 6 inches long, and it is about 3.5 inches tall. He's just a cutie patootie. And then the little pillow is we're looking at about 4.5 inches across, both directions. So it's a little square pillow. And I just thought they just looked so cute together. Him just sort of sitting up there on it like that. So we're gonna his ear is clipped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got a little mark on him. Let me get a start. Whoops. See if I can do this. I'll go here and do it. And is that going? Having issues, guys. Gonna start them out at 15. You get both pieces. I just thought it was so cute. And if you don't want to use, you can use the little pillow for a little pin cushion or something else if you'd like. It looks like it's just got a little bit of that batting in it. It's just a cute as can be little piece. You're going to get both of them. You can just sit right up there on that little pillow. See if I can. Get this figured out over here. He doesn't have any little tags or anything. He's just got, the little paws in front. He's just laying down, got the little cotton tail. And I can't tell. I think it's just little plastic eyes. Stinking cuteness, that's right. It is very much really cute. Getting my last call ready here. And I am with Roxana at 16. Cute. I don't know. Just couldn't pass him up. He was just too cute. He's missing, let's see if I can find it on him. Yeah. He's not really missing. I thought he had a little patch of fur missing, but not really. He's that older little fur. Just stinking cute. So last call went in, and I'm with Roxana at 16. You're going to get the little pillow and the little rabbit. Judy says 17. Let me see. Roxana is at 18. Pretty little flower on the top of that pillow. They did a great job on it. And I just love the little look on his face. So I'm with Roxana at 18. Yeah, they do come together. It is a set. I'm selling them together. Yeah, the little pillow is really cute. But as a pair, yeah, they do look cute together. So I have Roxana at 18. What's cat over? Cat. Fur. I don't know what that is, Judy. What is that? Fur. That's bunny for. Oh, Judy said out. Okay. I'll mark it sold. So this is going to Roxana. Congratulations. Oh. Cadaver. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Want to set this right down here. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. It makes me absolutely no difference how you want to do that. If Judy wants the rabbit and you want and Roxana wants the pillow, I can do that. 9 and 9. Is that good for both of you? Be $9 and $9, right? Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Let me do it like this. And that is the pillow going to Roxana. And then rabbit. Miss Judy Joe. All right. I got it all wrote down. I'll split them out, and Judy, I'll pop that in your box. Yeah, I never have a problem with doing that. I never know. See, that's why sometimes when I buy things separate, I keep them separate, you know? But those, I just, even though I bought them in different booths and everything, when I seen that pillow, I thought, oh my God, that'd be so cute with that rabbit. So I put them together. That's how I just never know. Ah, I see what you mean by cadaver now. Congratulations to you both. Okay. Now, did somebody ask for something else? I can't remember. If so, go ahead and ask again. If you type it in capital letters, all capital letters, I'll see it better. If not, I'm just going to sort of move through my list. And we'll go from there. Miss Pat, she said she had one of her daughter's little bunnies needed repaired. It's just a really cute sized little rabbit that if you had like a bigger rabbit, you could make it like its baby or a toy it's holding or a little doll's toy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and next I'm going to do the pieces that I made. Now these are a couple of large carrots, and I have used a chenille yarn, I guess you'd call it. And I didn't know this yarn's expensive. But these little twists, you can make them longer, you can make them shorter, however you want to do them. You could put a bow on them right here and hang them and make something for your wall. If you do an Easter tree, these would look really cute in an Easter tree. Depends on what the size of Easter tree you are, but these you can shorten because this is an 18 gauge wire inside here. So all you have to do basically is just follow the turn, or if you don't like the turn, straighten them out and do your own little twist. So you can make them shorter. They don't have to stay. See, I brought them down this much. I mean, they don't have to stay that long. It's just the way I have them. And if you watch the previews, you know what I said. These would look good in a wreath. Can you just see that just stuck, like in a wreath? You could hang them, you could put some, what is that, jute, and hang them on the doorknobs, on a hook, whatever, intertwine the twirls there. They're not hard to make. They're a little time consuming, but they're not hard to make. So I did one in sort of an orange colored, and then the other one's more a mustard yellow to give a little bit of change of color. The carrot itself is styrofoam, and it is covered with your chenille yarn. It's about 8 inches. And then right now, these are at 5 inches, and these are at 7 inches. So, like I said, you can make those any way you want. And if you don't, I did not glue those in. They're wired in, but you can pull them out if you want. So this will be choice on these pieces here. I'm going to make these a little shorter. And I will probably make these shorter if they get purchased, just so packing wise, it fits in a box easier. But they're just cutie patooties to make, and they're soft. I mean, they're hard, but the chenille is really nice and soft. So let's give a start, and this is going to be each. That did not take. Let's try that again. What are y'all talking about? Let me go. Cadaver skin rug. I don't know what y'all's talking about, but so these are the this is like a foam, styrofoam, and what it is like from here up is your like tree form, your Christmas tree form, and then this is a half of a round ball. You put that on top of the bottom of the tree, and it makes the carrot shape. And then you attach the chenille yarn to the styrofoam, and then these are your twists. It is an 18 gauge wire, and it has I have twisted and glued the chenille in two colors. The one is a light sage and the other one is an olive on them. But nice size. Could be ears, I guess. Fake bearskin rug. Ah. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Starting these out at 15 each. If anyone is interested in those. They're fun to hang up and hang around at Easter's. Put in a basket like those big eggs that I had. These would look all really cute in a big basket together. Cornucopia, I think I mentioned in the preview. These would look neat coming out of a cornucopia with some of your other fall vegetables and leaves and all that kind of stuff. So you just don't have to have them for Easter because they are nice fall colors as well. $15 each is the start. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay them to the side for now. I wanted to give you a total. Like I said, you can reshape the top as shorter or longer. The carrot itself is 8 inches, and right now the way they are, the tops are around 5 inches. But you can make them longer if you like. I'm understanding you a little bit more now, what y'all's talking about. I wasn't quite sure there whether we were having some dead animal skins on the floor or not, but it's stuffed animals. Y'all are so silly. Let me write these down. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the Annalees. And These are St. Patrick's Day one. They are both mice. It'll be choice on them. Now, I had one of her here not too long ago. I had more, so this is another one of the little girl holding the little clovers. And then this is a little boy one. He's got little clovers going down. Just a cutie patooties. She is from 2005. I love the little plaid dress. Cute, cute, cute. Got the little hat with the little bow. She measures, oh, she's about, 6.5, 7 inches. Just really, really cute. And she's got the little white tail and little white feet and everything. Now him, these are not, they weren't made together as a set. They're different years, I believe. Yeah, this is 2009. The little boy one. I love his little vest and everything. He's got the little green bottom of his body with his little green feet and tail. And he is right around, 6.25 inches tall. Let me see if I can, there it is. Really, really cute. And I am with Greg at 20. She is 2005. What did I just say he was? Now I can't remember. I think he's 2007, if I remember right. 2009, sorry, 2009. And I don't see anyone else in. So I am going to put my last call in. And mark sold. And then Greg, I just need to know boy, girl, both. Boy, girl, both. Just let me know. Greg does not need any more Annalees. You can never have too many Annalees. Never. They're easy to pack away when it's not that holiday, or they're just as cute left out all year round. But he doesn't share very many. Oh, well, sometimes when you collect things, it's hard to share. Pat, I think you have this one. I think you have the little girl, don't you? Or do you? Because I had a little boy playing a, what do you call it? Accordion. And this same little one, girl one here, here a few weeks ago. I can't remember now which one you got. Okay, so you must have got did you get the little boy with the accordion then? Like the little leprechaun boy or just a little boy? Little Irish boy. Maybe it was Warren that got the mouse one, I think. Because Warren likes the mice. Okay. She had the daisies on her hat. This one I think has a bow. Yeah, this one's got the big bow on the back. Pat says, Greg, you keep and enjoy. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Now, this is another piece I made, and it is an Easter tree. I had so many of these little wooden Easter ornaments. So I thought, what am I going to do with some of these Easter ornaments? Now, the ones that were in sets, I'm leaving them and going to sell the sets. But just the loose ones that, I pick up here and there. Sometimes there'll be a little box of stuff that they'll put a price on the box, and then it's, just whatever's in it. And sometimes in the very bottom, there's some of these little Easter pieces. Send them to bed. Greg, you keep and enjoy. I will refuse shipment. Oh, goodness, Sam. I graciously retract my previous comment. I know, it could have been a reef, but I found this tree, and it was just like this pink, and it had like little glitter on it. And I thought, hey, don't always have to be a reef, I guess. It could be a little tree. And I remembered I had little birdhouses. And I thought, that one looks so cute, a tree. So I put these little birdhouses. And then the top, I did a little egg and some little bows. And then there's some little ribbon roses on it. And then I made these little silver corkscrews just to give it a little, shine. But look at the little flower people are on it. And oh goodness, I tell you can't, this lighting, the little flower people. Let me get it started here. And then I'll measure it and tell you how big it is. This one stands, about 10 3/4 inches tall. Got all different kind of there's watering cans, there's little chicks, just as cute as can be. I wish I could get this light to go a little lighter because it's really blowing that up. There, maybe there. And then there's that little water can. There's a little basket with a little chick in it. But yeah, I love that. I thought that birdhouse was so cute in there. And I don't remember where I got the tree exactly. So it's like 9, what did I say? 9.5 inches, 9, 10, 10.5, 10 3/4. Yeah, 10 3/4 makes it easier. Yep. 10 3/4 inches. Miss Judy's in at 15. And just too cute. You know, if when you get it, if it's leaning one way or the other, it just bends. You know, you can straighten it. Sometimes when I pack and ship things, things get pushed down a little bit and might get bent a little, but it will pop back out of that. Yeah, if I had some of the little wreaths right now, Judy, I'd probably do a little egg and wooden one up, but I don't have any of the little wreaths right now. Just a cutie little patootie. I'm thinking this tree must have came from that big Christmas auction that they had like 3 sales at, remember? Where is I'm froze on my end here again. Why? Because that's what it likes to do. And it won't let me type. No. Let's see. Hopefully, I've got last call in and entered. I'm hoping that it will. There it went. Go ahead and let me put that in. So we're going to sell that to Miss Judy at 15. Congratulations, Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Lay that right down there like that. No, I did not. I can though. I can. Yeah, you know, I don't remember any of that. There you go. Designed. Just for you. For you, for you. Okay. Now, guys, these are so cool. I'm not a big mid-century modern person. I do have a couple pieces of really neat modern pieces of furniture, like the big console with the sliding door fronts, you know, and the drawers and all that that I had in my office. You know, pieces like that I really like, only because they got some really good storage in them. But overall, I think I'm more Victorian shabby chic. I like that kind of stuff, the big roses and more Victorian looking, you know, pieces. But when I find these kind of pieces, I buy them because I do like them. It's just not the way I decorate. If you can even call what I do decorate, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this put in here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go over here to this one. Now these will be sold as a pair. One is a girl and one is a boy. Look how cute those are. And the colors. These would look cute with those carrots. I'm telling you, they really would. Just on the middle centerpiece, lay those carrots out and put these little quail around them. French Chateau. Yeah. I like the toile. I got some beautiful toile pieces, I'm telling you. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with them, but these little guys are Japan. Yeah, a little bit of everything. That one's marked right down there. But yeah, these are awesome. Well, while that's fighting with itself over there, we're going to go ahead and be over here. And these are going to start out at $24. Now, that is for the pair. And these are a nice size. Nice size. Not little bitty, not huge, would look great on a shelf or standing with some brass or candles, or 5 inches on the girl and about 5 1/4 on the boy. Now I'm calling this the boy since he has the cone on top. This way. So he there's size-wise right next to my head. Really, really cool. They got the little dots down them. Really neat little set of Japan mid-century modern little quail. I could just see these sitting in like a little, some of those little fake leaves and I don't know, some pumpkins and nuts and carrots. I'm railroad salvage. I do even like some primitives, if they can be worked into more of that French chateau like cottagecore stuff. I forgot to see how long they were. From beak to tail, you're looking at about 5 inches on the girl and the same on the boy. Really cool. $24. That's for both of them. You get the pair. Yeah, I'm froze over there. I love these little quails. I can't remember where I was at, but there was little quails were out on the back patio, and this little mama quail ran across the yard, and then all of a sudden here come some little bitty baby ones. They were fighting, going through that grass, trying to keep up with her with everything they had, and they were so stinking cute. Really, really cute. Just falling all over themselves, rolling, just trying to. The grass was about as, that tall, but, of course, so were they. Really cute. Set these to the side. So I didn't want to do just Easter. These will work with Easter. These would look really neat with some Easter pieces. But I also wanted to do some, sitting on that. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. That would look really, really good. Yeah, that would look really good with that leaf bowl, the brass leaf bowl. She might see those later and get a hold of me, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me find them. Right there. Ooh, some little gourds, little pumpkins. See, those would look really cool with that leaf bowl, that brass leaf bowl. Yeah, I can see all of it in my mind. Okay. This little guy was so stinking cute. I could not leave him behind. Let me check and see, because there was two different ones, and I'm talking about this little guy here is next, coming up. He is so cute. He's got the double bar bottom. I'm thinking he is. Oh shoot! Yeah, I got so busy I didn't have it. I don't think I had a chance. Royal Copley. There you go. Yeah, he is a Royal Copley piece. No. No, he's a little different than Royal Copley. Huh. Well, there's a couple of different places that makes him. Let me check this out real quick, guys. 1950s. Cress, Kress, duckling planter, Royal Copley. Yeah, Royal Copley. We're going to say, yeah, 1950s Royal Copley. Really neat piece. Again, another really cool piece. He's about 5.75 inches. There he is. I found him online. They're calling him Royal Copley duckling planter. Whoops. Huh, that's not working over there again. Damn. Dang, 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 dang. Oh well, let's go this way again. Good place. Good thing I have two places, or actually three, to type stuff in if I need to. We're gonna start him out at 15. Look at the colors. It's sort of like a tealy turquoise and some of that rosy pink colors. Nice eyelashes. I didn't find any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. He's just in really good shape. There again, 5.5 inches, let's say, by about 4.5 from his chest area here to the back of his tail. Very, very neat. No chips or anything around here. Cute, cute. Now you don't have to put a plant in him. He could sit in your bathroom. You could put your toothbrushes in him. I had a rooster, a Royal Copley rooster. It was pink, and I still have it. It's just packed away. But I used it and put toothbrushes. I had at one point my makeup brushes. Then I had a smaller little rooster, and I had put little Q-tips in it. God, I can't even talk today. So, and had them set in the bathroom. So just really cute like that. You know, you don't have to put plants in them. They're cute with other stuff. Susan Romey's at 15, and he's in really good shape. And he's really cute. My mom has a few of these little pieces like this, and she sets them in her windowsill. So there's like a donkeys. She likes the little sugar cats and stuff, and yeah, sitting in her windowsill. And that's still not working over there. Let's go over here to get my last call in. I'm with Susan at 15 on the little Royal Copley little duckling planter caddy. Let's call him a caddy. And that is in, and we're going to say sold. You could even put one of those little, what they call, scrub daddies for in your sink. Congratulations, Miss Susan. Let me put you down for that one. Congratulations. I'm going to lay that right by Greg's Annalee's. He is my new best friend. He is really cute. I mean, really, really cute. Those little planters like that from the 50s, they did some really, really cute ones. I like them. Let's see. Okay. I did not look this up. I just bought him. Yesterday. But he is a Sun Rubber, I believe, company. Yep. Do not know the date on him. But look at him. Oh my God. Reminds me of one of those rooster or chickens, that squeaks real loud. That donkey. There's a donkey online that loves these rubber chickens, and it'll grab them and flip its head up and down and just make that rubber chicken just squeak like crazy. And I laugh my ass off every time I watch him. And I know exactly what he's going to do, but they make him so happy. He runs and bucks around and everything. So when I seen that, I thought of him. But this is an older piece. I bet you it's probably 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. It is on the bottom right here. It does say Sun. I think that's rubber. He does not squeak anymore. He's still soft. I mean, he's not hardened and brittle. Let's see if we can make this over here work now. Maybe not. Let's give him a start. He'll start at $12. He is 8 inches tall. And I just thought he would look so cute in a basket or sitting with your Easter stuff. Look at that little tuft. I was almost said hair, but little tuft of feathers. He's got one little arm that's like sticks out. Little wing. He's just really cute. He's got some paint missing on him, but I think that's what makes him so cool. $12 start on him. $12 start. Eight inches tall. Congratulations to you and your new best friend. I don't know if y'all remember it, but it's been a few years ago. I did a sale and it was nothing but squeaker toys. And those sold like crazy. I think, what is her name? Kayla Sunshine? Is that her name? She came and bought a couple of pieces. I haven't figured out why this keeps freezing over here. $12 start. A little 8 inches tall. Does not squeak. It is a sun rubber. I'm going to try to open a different page up here. See if it helps any on this. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Lay that to the side. Now, this one. Oh my gosh. Absolutely love, love, love. Let me see if I can do this over here. Like that. Gotta wait for that to catch up with me. I don't know what's going on with the... Why is that doing that? It won't let me type any numbers in. Crazy. We're going to get it figured out here in a minute, guys. Okay, I had that just... There it went. Okay. Yeah, no, I just did. That's what it was, Pat. Whoopsie. I guess I must have hit it by accident. So there's the start should popped up. Look how stinking cute she is. Oh my gosh. Again, out of the same booth that the little peach and mint colored rabbits were in. She is so stinking cute. They did a really good job on her as well. Look at her little dress with the little flower dots on it. Really, really cute. Really cute. I like her a lot. I like white bunnies. I think they're really cool. She is 7.5 inches tall. And she is $19.95. And someone named Carol Brown did her. I think that's 95. And Carol Brown over here. I think that's a 9. Pretty sure that's a 9. Yeah, that's a 9. She is so stinking cute. She would look really... No, I have not. But I can pull those and get those ready. Looks like a 7. Yeah, it's it's okay. Again, this has been like painted gray and then dry brushed over. The white has been dry brushed over, so the gray stays in the crevice and the white's on top. So when they did this, I can see the indent of the 9 down there. So I think it's 95 on that one. I know it does look like a 7. And I started her out at $14. She would look so cute in a centerpiece on a table or in the center of a basket with eggs all around her or something, you know. Started her out at $14. I trust you. Let's see where we're at. I opened a new page up over here, thinking and hoping that it would maybe run a little better than the other page. Fingers crossed, right? Now I had 2 lambs. I think you're talking about this little one, though. This little lamb here. Got the little basket. That's just stinking cute. Is that the little lamb you're talking about? And then the little bird. Isn't he cute? Little robin. Now they someone put a felt on the bottom of it, so I don't know if it says I don't know if it says anything. But I love the colors of this little bird. The other one, okay. This is the other one. So you're talking about this one? This is a Midwest lamb sheep. And it's probably 80s, 90s in there. Okay. In that time period, because Midwest was bought out by Michaels in 92. So we'll start with this one here. Really neat. It's got that sort of sugared look. See, look at the flowers, like it's iced over, sugared, you know, really neatly done. And this one stands 5 inches tall and 5 inches front to back. We're going to see if this one over here is going to work for us. So there is the start price for the little lamb. Really cool piece. Now I do have a chick with a cart, same kind of material as this. I forgot, I was going to bring it in here to show it, in case you were interested in both pieces. I'm with Sarah at 14. If you're interested in that other piece that would match this one, great. I mean, look really good with it. I'll go get it. Bring it on. All right, let me get up and go get that. Because I think I mean, They will definitely look really good together. And it's just sitting right outside my door on my table. Or I have these lamp stands. They're from Italy, and they're like in tables, I guess, or plant stands or whatever. It's on that. Let me go and grab that, and I'll be right back. It's this one. See, it's the little sugared flowers, just like the lamb. Aren't those cute together? And they'd be 14 a piece. Is where I'd be on that. So we'll make it choice on them. Get back in my chair here. But yeah, and this one still has its stickers. That's how I know it's Midwest. Same bottom, same everything. Doesn't have a date. A Midwest of Cannon Falls. Yeah, they're China pieces, but they're China pieces from like the 80s, 90s. But aren't those stinking cute together? They have the same kind of little what do you call that? Organza ribbon around their necks, the same little flowers, all sugared up, just really, really cute. The little chick, it stands, whoops, wrong end. It actually stands about 5 inches by 5 inches. So yeah, they're same size. So you can choose either of those. The little basket handles what braided wire. And I'm going to get my last call put in. I don't see anyone else coming in. So last call is in. We'll say sold. And then Sarah, Vinny's Cruel, I just need to know sheep or chick or both. Sheep or chick or both. Yeah, I meant to bring that in here and set it here on the table so I could show them at the same time. Please, thank you. Oh, I will put your name on those, and those will be coming your way. Congratulations. Yeah, I found that little sheep, and there was a woman. She had to be probably a couple aisles over, and she was really loud. and and she was talking to one of the people that worked there, and she goes, "I'm looking for sheep." And I'm thinking, "Oh my God, I got a sheep in my cart." I'm scared to go that way. Um, Same antique mall as the other woman that didn't take the rabbits, I think. Is that the same antique mall? No, 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 different one, different one. Um, and but I'd already been at the other one, so I know in my mind I was thinking, "Oh, not another lady." Uh, so the thing was, is when I got up to the checkout, then she was behind me, and I set it on the counter. You know, you sit on the counter, they take the tags, and these are all this antique mall, all their tickets are not handwritten, they're all barcoded and everything, so they just scan them, the items. And she started eyeing that sheep, and she goes, "Is that somebody's sheep?" And I'm not kidding you. That's exactly what he talks. Is that somebody's sheep? Um, and then she went into this whole spiel how rabbits have nothing to do with Easter, and it's sheep. It's sheep, the lambs, and the woman picks it up and starts to wrap it. She goes, "Is that yours?" She goes, "I couldn't find any sheep out there." Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. I had a heck of a day. It was just absolutely hilarious. Some of the people you get to meet when you're out. Is that your sheep? Oh, she was killing me. She was killing me. Let's see here. Oh. Let's go ahead and go to this one. Now, this one here is smaller than the one from last week. And the last week one, and I just found this one yesterday. I did. I just found this yesterday. It has a little duck on it. It's 7. Let's say, yeah, around maybe a smidge over 7. Now I'm talking like her 7, and from front to back, and it is about 5 1/4 side to side. It's got all the little flowers around it. Really a little cutie patootie. Little lid comes off. Reminds me of the Avon lid. Oh yeah, Avon did a really cute set. She didn't believe Easter Bunny hiding eggs. She must have not got some of the Easter bunnies like my mama hides, the ones that you open up and there's money inside. Oh, great little dish. Love it, love it, love it. Let's get a start on it. Little candy container. You could fill it up with some grass and candies and eggs and everything. And then put the little lid back on it. I never get these lids back on quite right. Because there is a front and a back on them, and I always have to do it a couple of times before I get it. We'll have to go this way, I think. Yeah. Got it. But really cute. Like last time's, Sarah, I think you got the one. Did you get the one last time? Did you get the one last week? The one with the rabbit on it? I can't remember. It was either you or Gina. But this one is smaller, about half the size of that one. So that would look really cute because you'd have one big one and one smaller one sitting beside each other. Last call is in. We're going to mark that one sold. She was speaking of the biblical side. Reason for the season. Yes, she was. I want to set that down here, but I can't get it to sit. Can't get it to sit. There it went. It's sitting now. Okay. I haven't seen Miss Gail today. And congratulations. Sessa. That's what I call my niece. Her name is Sarah, but she spells her Sarah with an H. I call her Sessa. Okay, now these little guys are Miss Avery. Yeah, I haven't seen either one of them today. My Robin with a Y, haven't seen her. Yeah, several people I haven't seen today. Look at these little guys. Now, they have glued them down onto this paper. It will come off. I have purchased them like this before from the same woman. When she sticks them on here with the glue, and I just cut off or tear off as much of it as I can, and then I set it down in some warm water and it all comes off. There's my Robin with a Y. The lounge must be full. Could be the time change, yeah. We were just talking about you, Robin. Was your ears burning? So I'm just going to sell them all together. Now, like I said in the preview, I do believe there's like a little tip of the lion or tiger's tail missing, and then see how pointed his little foot is there. Like there's a little bit of that one missing. The little snowman, and then there's looks like a little bull. He may have a little bit of a tail issue. But in crafting, to use these and to glue them into, a little vignette of some sort, you can set them in certain ways where you don't see any of that, and they still look really cool. And I am going to do them all together. So you get everything on this card. And I'm just going to start them out at $12 for all of them. I think they're really neat. I've not ever seen this little tiger before. He's a cute one. So they all have a little bit of issues, but overall, they are really cute. Just him alone would be what I started him at. And these are glass. These are all blown glass. You're going to get all 4 of them. They got some little issues. Look at the little ears on the little rabbits. Even has a little pink on the end. It's got the little pink eyes. I love his little tail right there. The biggest one being the tiger, 2 inches long. The smallest one, of course, being the little bull. And he is just about an inch. Really cute. $12. You get all of them. I said, little issues on them. Nothing major. They are glass. Blown glass. I'd hate to think how hard that has to be. Just like, I mean, the tools you'd use to make them this small is unreal. I wish they would do away with that time change thing too. Hi, Gail. Yes, the lounge is full today. We are having a great time. I am busy sitting on my hands. I have so much great. Trying to be good and share. Reminds me of it reminds me of a hippo. He's got little teethers in there, See his little teeth and everything. Little stripes across his back. So if I don't have any interest, I I'm going to give that one a little mark there so we know we showed it. Mm. Oh, let's go ahead and show this. This is now I had a blue and white boot last week. This is, which was very, very pretty. This one has the little windmill and the birds and everything. It is marked right. Let me see if I can get it, had it right. Hand painted, Delft's blue. Very, very pretty. I love this opening of it. Can you see some beautiful hat pins sticking up out of that? That is so, so pretty. Let me get a start in here. Running the concession stand. Dr. Doolittle Zoo. Yeah. The little boot is about 5¼ inches tall. It is a piece of Delft. Very pretty. It has that scalloped blue and white edge all the way around it. So, so pretty. Look at that feather light coming up the back of the heel. It is marked, hand painted, Delft's blue. The little, like the little buttons. I think it's really pretty. A little over 5 inches tall. I know things like this, obviously, like hat pins coming up out of it. Now, there again, you could use it for your toothbrushes. You could use it as a pen holder on your desk. Just so many different things. Really, really cute. I had an egg, I think, laying in it at one point when I was setting up the display. Aisle of Misfit Toys. Yeah. Sleepy Sunday. I was a little tired when I woke up. I couldn't believe, I didn't sleep a whole lot, but I'm usually not that tired. I usually, pop up out of it, but man, I almost couldn't. I thought, oh my God, what am I going to do? I can't keep my eyes open. Let me write this one down. Where'd that go? Because there it is. So I'd say I just had that. Now I'm going to get to Miss Pat. You want that boot? And we'll say, Miss Pat, you got that boot, $14. And congratulations. There are many. Would you send the taco truck this way? Oh. Have y'all ever, I mean, I'm sure you have. I'm not the only person in the world. You drive through, you just take the bag, sit in the seat beside you, and then I eat when I get home. And you can bet 2 or 3 times out of 10, it ain't what I ordered. Oh, makes me so mad. Told my fingers not to bid. They did not listen. It's hard to listen for something that pretty. Now, see, if that went like in the preview where I said it was red and white, if it was red and white, you wouldn't have to worry about it because it wouldn't even been in the sale. All the time. Oh, I'm so mad. I went through Taco Bell and I ordered the $7 meal box thing, because it comes with a hard taco, a burrito, I don't remember what all. And I got it home and they gave me the $9 meal. And it's those little bitty tacos about this big and looks like they're breaded with like chicken skin. I don't know. But I do not like them. And it made me so mad. Made me so mad. I was like, oh my gosh. Can you get an order right? I need what I ordered because I didn't feel like cooking last night. Oh, I have one of those, but it was a gift from Avery, so I can't get rid of it because I really like it too. But yeah, they have those. I have 3 Annalees that I'll never sell, and that is Miss Pat got me the purple dragon. Mr. Greg got me the crocodile or alligator with the cauldron and the witch's hat. And Avery got me a red elf. Those are the 3 I'll always keep. Yes. Well, I just ordered hard shell tacos, no problem. Yeah. I like a little variety. Street tacos. Yes. I like just a little bit of variety sometimes. Let me see if I can find this bird. There it is. Okay, so the little bird, this here, you can, I'm going to, how should I do this? Someone asked for this just by itself. So I'll just do it by itself. It was going to be in a choice of things, but I'll leave it since it was asked for separately. And we're starting it out. Did that go? At $8. It is porcelain. It is not ceramic. It is a porcelain piece. It's a little nicer, china painted and everything with the berries. Really, really cute little piece. Get that off of it. It was very neat color. I love the colors on this. Very muted, really pretty. Getting my last call ready here. Little robin. I looked for birds, guys, and they are so hard to find. At a price that I can bring it here and resell it. Miss Robin Boyd is in at 8. If I don't see anybody else, I do have my last call typed in there. No chips, no cracks. Now, this is the one they did felt the bottom. I don't know why they felt at the bottom. I left it. Just look at you. I shaved them all. Oh, shoot. Last call is in, and we'll mark that sold. So the little bird, $8 is going to Robin Boyd. And let me set that one right there. Okay, dokie. I'll tell you what, I'll put him in with this one. Because they can be the same price. I think I gave the same for those. Yeah. Okay, so this will be a choice on these here. Sometimes I do choices when, say, I gave the same amount of money for for each one, and then I can just put it in, do choice, and it because a lot of times I have a lot of little bitty things, so it makes it go a little quicker for us. So let's give this one a start. This will be a choice between the rabbit gardener. I think he's a gardener. Is he a gardener? No, he's a hobo. uh, I put gardener. I thought that was a shovel or a hoe on his back. Um, so this little guy here, he's got this little chick friend with him. He's carrying his little stick and got his little basket. Hey, Avery, we were talking about you. Was your ears burning? We were all missing you. We didn't know where you was. We were talking about how maybe the change, or you got this little baby here. Look, he's carrying his little basket of eggs. I don't know who makes him either. There's no anything on the bottoms, so I have absolutely no idea who made them. That they are the cutest thing. Whoever did make them. Did that go in? $8 is the price on that is each. We're looking at a little hobo or hiker. What is that when they is it a hobo that carries the stick and bag with these belongings in it, his little eggs? He's got his little friend right there. He's a cutie patootie. He's about 4¼ inches, and then tall. And then this little guy here, so stinking cute. And this one is 3 inches. I guess all we have to do is mention people's names and they pop in, because we had mentioned Gail and then she popped in, and we mentioned Robin with a Y and she popped in, and Avery and she popped in. Okay, we're going to talk about Elvis Presley, see if he pops in. Oh gosh, I don't think he's popping anywhere. So either one of these right here. These started out at $8 each. This is the only little lamb I have left. The other one's sold. This little 3-inch lamb here. He is $8, and then the little hobo little rabbit there with these little eggs, and he's also $8. So it is a choice. You can take either. I think they're really cute. He could be following him. Ain't that cute? The little chick is right there with him. They could be following each other. Just next thing you know, you could just cross your, say, fireplace. You could just have a little row of little pieces like this, like they're just following this little guy. He's a Forrest Gump. Got all of them following him. Yeah, the lamb already sold. I think it went to Sarah for like $14. Let me get last call going here. This is the only little lamb I have left today. Yep, I don't see any others. Last call is in, and we will mark that sold. So, Miss Avery, you want the rabbit or the lamb? I'm thinking you want the lamb, but let's make sure. You might want both. You can take either or. It is adorable, very adorable. And And it's a porcelain. It's a porcelain piece. Both of them are. I want the lamb. And I will set that one to the side for you. Now, if anyone would like him, Mr. Rabbit here, for the $8, he's number 32. All you'd have to do is type in 32 and you'd have him for the $8. For lambs, yeah, lambs are apparently hard to find, according to the lady at the antique mall. Oh goodness, let's see where we're at here. Oh, this little guy is next. And little goats. Now I have some little lambs. They're the matchstick legs. They're the old ones, putts lambs, little sheep and lambs, you know. So next piece is going to start at $14. It is this little guy here. Stinking cute. Now, I added that little, you don't have to. It's going to come with it, and you can put it on something else if you like. But she's got a little bow there. And now she does have a boo-boo, but they hit it really well. If you notice right here, she's missing a little toe. Got a little toe action happening. But they did an excellent job in taking care of that. The hat totally makes it. And then I put two little wooden eggs and a little wooden rabbit girl in the back. That all comes with it. And the little hat all comes with it right there, just like that. I want to say, yeah, I think she's a little left-in piece. Got the little egg cart. $14 is start. Uh-oh. My hand cramped up. Guys, hang on just a minute. I hate it when that happens. My fingers get all... Ugh. Let me measure with this hand. From the back of the cart to her little foot, she's about 4 inches long. With her hat on, she's about 3 3/4 inches tall. Okay, that went away. It'll come back, I'm sure, but it went away for now. But yeah, she's just as cute as can be. 14 is the start on her. And you get her little hat. You get 3 little wooden pieces in the back, the old vintage grass that's in there. You get all of that. Look at this little hat. I mean, it's a little wicker hat. It's got the little roses, baby's breath, little twisted ribbon. Fits perfectly on her head. Just absolutely as cute as can be. Her only issue is that little toe. And like I said, they did a really good job of hiding it. I mean, I knew it when I bought it, but she's about, I think last time I seen this one online, it was like $26 or $28 it sold for. I'm starting her at 14 because of the little toe issue. But still, if you have her sitting down in some grass or something, you ain't going to see that little. And they did do a really good paint match on her toe there. Miss Carol Bloom is at 14. The Easter things at Walmart are so cheap looking. Yeah, there some of it is, but there is some really cute pieces out there. You just have to know, um, well, if you're not there when they come into the store, then you're not going to get them, because people wait for them to come in and check every day on it and everything. But they have some really cute, um, oh, they're like the paper mache like pieces, um, that where was it at? Was it Home Goods? We have a Home Goods that just came in over in the next town over about 25 miles away from me, and, it's a decent one, and I think it's because it's n new, they get a lot of the, really cool pieces right now. I'm sure as the store gets older, it'll, you know, that's usually how it works around this part of the country anyway. I think Blue Sky. I am with Carol at 14. Yeah. Um, Barb, you'd have to go or 15 or more. Um, and then I like some of the like Bethany Lowe, some of her things, and then um oh, what's her name? There's other ones that does pieces like that. I like some of those pieces. They're more rusticy. Um, Gosh, I'm trying to think of the name of that other one, and I can't for the life of me. Her name's just went over my head. It looks like Carol set out. Okay, let's put in that sold. Barb got that one for the 15. And you get all the little stuff. Like I said, I didn't glue the hat down. So all the hat and all the little stuff will be in like a little bag. And then I'll wrap the little chick separate. But the little hat just sits on there. I didn't glue it down because some people just like the little chick. But I thought the little hat looked cute on her. Where did she go? There she is. Congratulations. Well, that way they don't fall out and go every different direction. Now, let's go ahead and do, this is a whole set of your wooden ornaments still in the container. Now, it would be less expensive to mail them out of this piece of plastic. So I'll make sure if someone wants this, I will ask you whether you want it to stay in the original little plastic container or not. It would probably make a $5 or $6 difference in your shipping. Even though it doesn't weigh very much, you're going to get a longer, bigger box than probably what these little guys would fit in. Um, and let's give it a start. And There's 24 of them in the set. I'm starting these out at 20. That's less than $1 a piece on them. And there's some really cute ones. You have birds. You got little flower pots with flowers and tulips in them. There's rabbits. There's chicks. There's eggs. Yeah, there's some really cute ones. Look at the little chicks. I just love those. The little rabbit. There's the little flower pots with the tulips in them. Some little eggs. And then your little birds up at the top. 24 of them in this set. I don't think they've ever been used. I had to break the tape over here just so I could get them all lined back up because they fall around in this plastic. Yeah, these are really neat. I really like them. Really cute little set of these. You could make you one of those little trees. Put them in a wreath. You could get you a branch out of your backyard, spray paint it white, stick it down, save a can like from corn or beans or whatever, and cover it with some white felt, and put some sand or whatever down in there, put that white tree branch in, and hang all your little, and you have your Easter tree and all your little wooden ornaments. Or if you're real crafty, you could do the bundle of wires and, twist them all up and make your branches and everything. Those are cute done that way as well. Or you could run to, Dollar Tree or someplace like that and buy you an Easter tree. I don't know. I don't think at Dollar Tree, I don't think they're $1 anymore. Let's see. Let's get our last call. I got my last call ready. And then you'll, I'm going to put that last call in and mark it sold. And then let me know whether you want them to stay in this container. They can, but it's just going to be a bigger box. And so far, it doesn't look like you need that big of a box. It's just going to make your shipping more when you go bigger. Could the container? Yeah. I think you could cut this off here. Okay, you want the packaging? No problem. No problem. Let me see how long it is. Yeah, I'll use a... Yeah, that might work out for you because you got those two other bigger, not huge pieces, but bigger. And I'll probably use a 12 by 8 by 10 and then catty corner this. And I think you're going to be okay. I think it's going to work out. It's like I said, it's not heavy. And I will tape the edges back down so they don't fall out everywhere. So congratulations. Whoop, whoop. We're going to go in a totally different direction. You need more ornaments. I love those little wooden ornaments. Like that little tree I did. You can do so many cute little things with them. Put them in a wreath. So this is a totally different direction. It has nothing to do with Easter or any holiday. It is this here. It is a box. An old box which is if you raise this up, and then the lid comes down like that. And then, of course, this tucks into the bottom. But it is a display box with the button covers. There are 12 packages of button covers. Now, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see a date. I don't see a date anywhere on it. But I'm guessing. Probably 50s, 40s, 50s, maybe somewhere in there. Because these were only 25 cents to make 5 buttons. These packages are great. Also, this little piece right here, you see it's got the perforated lines going all the way around it. That is your pattern. So right there on the cardboard, you push this out for your pattern to know what size to make these buttons. And there is 5 on a card. There's 12 cards. I'm going to sell the whole box together. I guess. I mean, why not? I mean, if you're wanting to purchase them and they be a display piece in your home, like in your sewing room or whatever, that's a great way to do it. If you're buying them to use, well, I would use them. I mean, I really would. I would use them. I think they're great, but I would use them. 25 cents is what they are saying. I don't see a date on them there either. These, to buy a card like this now, what is this, a card? Pat, do you know how much a covered button, a thing of covered buttons? And you only get a few of them in a package. Like, I don't know, this is 3/4 inch buttons. You get 3 or 4 of them, maybe. This one had 5. I want to say they're probably $4 or $5 for a package like this now. I think 25 cents. a quarter. Can't get over it. So this is going to be for the whole box, the display and everything. Yeah. Well, you could use it. I think you could turn around in these here. If you're a reseller, you could turn around and sell each one of these packages easy for like $5 or $6 a piece. And I don't think that would be a hard one at all. And there's 12 of them in there. They were over $3 6 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I know the big ones. I bought some of the big ones for like pillow centers, and you only got 2 of them. And if you went even bigger, you only got 1. And those then were like $3 or $4. You better have $4 on you to get, Uncle Sam's tax. But these have the like plastic celluloid pieces there. It shows you, like I said, the pattern is right here. You punch that out, make the pattern. Shows you how to put them all together and do everything you got to do. I'm going to get my last call ready. You're going to get the whole box and all. You could still, if you wanted to use them. I would use them. And you still got the box, save a package or 2 to have in a display in your sewing room. But yeah, so I got one laying there on the desk. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 packages of 5. How much is that? That'd be 60 covered buttons, I guess. It's all down in there just like that. Just like that. I am with Gail at 21. There it shows the display box just like that. Just like that. Oh my goodness. Dry cleanable, lightweight, rust proof, washable, professional results with any material. No tools needed. Carol's at 22. Could make 60 covered buttons. Yes, you could. Uh-oh. Doing it again. Ah! I can take that weird looking. It'll start just my whole hand will but if I can push down and lay it flat, it helps it to pop out of there. I didn't realize I hadn't pushed that last call in. So it was Gail and Carol, and Gail set out. Carol, you got them for $22 for the whole box. Congratulations. Really neat pieces there. I like that. I try to not let it all be holiday, but it's hard when it's around a holiday and you go to a booth. Like I said, that one lady, her whole booth was nothing but Easter. So yeah, it's hard to go to an antique mall because that's where I get a lot of my stuff, and get things without it being, all holiday. And I don't mind all holiday. I at one point I thought about just doing all holiday on every sale, but let's see what's next. Okay, let's do these little guys here. And these will be choice on these as well. And it's these little, look at this stinking cute. Now, these have that satin paint on them. They are a home project piece. Someone has painted them, but instead of using that shiny glaze, they used more of a flat matte glaze. So your choice is head down. Oh, let me get a start in there. Head down yellow, head up yellow. These are all right around 3 inches. These are really stinking cute. 3.5 inches on that one. This one here, I'll measure him front to back since his head is down. And he is also 3.5 inches. And then those must be boys. And then the little girl one, she's a little smaller. She's a 3-inch, but she's white with a pink bow. So you have white, you have yellow with the head up, and yellow with the head down. $8 each. If anyone is interested in those. Right around like I said, the little white one is 3 inches, and these yellow ones, excuse me. Their little feet. They're glazed. Now they're just a shiny glaze, where their body is a like a satin glaze. This is the bottom of it. They're a handmade, a home project piece, hand painted. Same with this one. And then the little white one again. It's glazed. That means glazed means you could take a wet rag and wash it off. And then it's got the little bottom on it like that. I would probably felt all the bottoms on them. I mean, I don't feel nothing rough that's gonna scratch or cut anything. I would just finish them off a little better. And when I used to do ceramics, I always did the felted bottoms. You could buy felt that has the tear off paper on one side and that makes it sticky. And what I would do is I'd set this down on that felt on the paper side and draw around it, cut that out a little smaller than what it drawed, and then put it on the bottom. It just finished it off. It just looked nice. These are $8 each. I have yellow with the head down, satin finish, and then the satin yellow with the head up, and then and those are both about 3.5 inches, and this one's a 3-inch little white chick, little pink bow on it. Just little cutie patooties, little add-ons to displays and in baskets and different things. When I did ceramics, these little chicks were out then. I think more than likely, to be safe, I would probably say the 80s. That might be a 70s mold, but was probably painted maybe in the 80s. That 70s, 80s, right in there. Just really cute. I'll go ahead and do a last call for Avery here and sold. And then Avery, just tell me which one or ones you would like. Sorry about that, guys. My throat just went totally dry. Have y'all ever? I'm sure you have. Everybody's almost alike, really, if you think about it. We all have the same issues, different times. We've all peed to bed one time or the other. Oh, shoot. Oh, she wants them all. They are really, really cute. And for $8. I mean, really, truly, if you think about it, what can you buy for $8 these days? Okay. Oh, they're really cute. They are really, really cute. Where'd you see this one? He is, and I would say he was probably painted by, excuse me, the same person. He's really cute as well. Let me look at him right here and see. Where I gotta find him on my paper. There he is. Okay, let's give a start. But, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't show him. He's the little duck. I think he needs like a little ribbon or a little bow tie or something. I don't know. He needs something. A little polka dotted bow tie would be cute on him. Now he's going to start out at 10. Same original mom and father. And this is a little ducky. I think he was painted by the same person. Maybe probably at the same time. But these are little chicks. This is a duck. But he's still really cute. These little feetsies. Started him out at $10. He is, oops, I got this in. He is like 5¼ inches tall. He is glazed. There again, he is done with that satiny like glaze on the body and the shiny on the feet. I think he would look cute just set out all the time. Set by a little like a little soap dish or something somewhere. That would be cute. Set him on the corner of your bathtub. Oh, I set him in a little plant, a little planter. He is glazed, so you could set him out. When I wouldn't set him out like in water, but you could set him outside because he is glazed. I just wouldn't set him somewhere where he would be constantly soaking in water. Cutie patootie. $10 on this one. Damn it. Darn it. Dang. Shoot. One of those. We'll set him to the side right by those. Okay. Okay. This is that little Japan, UNESCO Japan. What's he got on his head? Don't know. Oh, just comes right off. Even after you clean stuff, sometimes you miss a spot. So let's let me do this real quick, guys. Get him ready here. He will start at $12. And look, he's got his little bum showing. He's got his little sticker on the bottom. Little pink baby. Got the little pom-pom on the side of his head there. Little booty sticking out. Started him out at $12. Just a little cutie patootie. Front to back, you're looking at about 3 inches. And then top to bottom, you're looking at about 2.5 inches. Just a really cute. He's got this little tuft of hair right up here. He is an older piece. I'd say he's probably the 50s. Now, he is coal painted. You do not want to put water on his face, or you will wipe his whole face away. Yep. He will just, face will disappear. He'll be just pink all over. Set him down there. Now, let me go through this here real quick, like, make sure I haven't missed anything on my front page. Yep, I did right there. Okay. Now I put a little egg in there. You do not have to put a little egg in there. You can do whatever you want. But right now I'm selling a little brass made in India. A little tag on the bottom says right there. It's got like fish scales. I thought that was really neat. I don't know. I really like the pattern on that. Thought it was pretty cool. It's measurements. He would be neat with a bow tie. There it is. Get that out there. I just threw some of this old grass in. It's all falling. This little grass here is not any good. It's all falling apart. So I won't be sending it with it because it's just crumbling. I just stuck it in there because it was in something else that I purchased. And I was like, where's my grass at? And I didn't feel like going and trying to pull out grass from somewhere. So I just stuck it in there to set the little egg in it. But so you will get this here. Measures 3 inches tall, and across the top you're looking at 4 inches. Like the pattern on it, it is a made in India piece, and it's starting at $10. It is a brass bowl planter, little catch-all, little change cup, however you want to put it. It is a really neat piece. I bought it because I love the pattern of like the scales on it. I think that is a really neat pattern on there. A lot of times they're just there's not really a pattern on them. You know, they're maybe just the hammered look or something like that. I like that pattern. I am with Gail, or not Gail, Carol. At 10, it is 3 inches tall, 4 inches across the top. Last call is in, and we will say sold to Miss Carol. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this one here. Get a measurement here. Not sure who makes this one. It's about 7 inches, 3 3/4, 7 inches, right in there. Excuse me. On this next piece, I'm going to have to pee like crazy here in a little bit, drinking as much as I am. Start her out at $10. Look how cute she She is. She is a ceramic piece. I don't usually buy resin, and I'll let you know if it's resin or plastic, but most of my pieces that I purchase are either porcelain or ceramic. There is the bottom. I don't see anything where she's marked. Just thought she was so stinking cute in the face. And then look at her little dress. It reminds me of like a little flower turned upside down, or maybe even little cabbage leaves. Isn't that cute? Her little collar. And I love the shape of her ears and everything. She is really, really cool. She is very pretty. I want to dress like that too. I have a big yellow dress that I love to wear. And then look at her little green shoes. It's sort of that, oh, what do you call it? I always call it Grinch green. I was going to see if she glowed, but I don't see my, I don't see, which I thought it was right here, my light. But yeah, she's a cute one. She is a cute one, baby Jane. The duck, I don't think the duck sold. The large duck was $10, number 34. This one here, number 34, it was $10. If you'd like it, let me know. Just type in 34. Yes. But I just thought she was so cute. Nice size little piece. Easter cake topper, she would be cute. She is, oh, she's got a texture to her. I really like it because she's got a, I don't know how to explain it, but let me see if I can get it close enough so you can see the texture. She's got a texture to her. I really like that. She's really sweet. I think I started her out at $10. And I have her rabbit pink dress with eggs. I'm going to set her to the side. Barb, did you want the duck? It was number 34 for $10 if you did. If not, you can just say pass. Okay, this piece here, guys, I found it online, the bigger version, because they made a couple of different sizes. This is the small version. They have one that is 14 inches tall. And it just sold for like $75 or $80. I can't remember. But it is by a mold company from the 80s called Hershey Molds. And it is this little rabbit. He's in a little tuxedo. And then he's got his little egg cut out baskets, which would look cute with some little chicks and little eggs in there, little jelly beans. And then there he stands. He's got the little ruffled tuxedo front. He is marked. right, if you can see it, I'm not sure. He says Hershey's right here, and he is from 1984, I believe. Really cute piece. I love the little tuxedo on him. He is about 5 inches tall. The little baskets are right around 2.5 inches, and they just hook one on each side of him, just like that. I think that's really cute. Really, really cute. Let me get a start on him. Now, the little ones, I didn't find the smaller one. I just found the 14-inch ones, and this one is, of course, what did I say it was now? See how long my memory is? That's the goldfish memory. It's about 5 inches, 4 3/4, 5 inches, somewhere right in there. Yeah, about 5 inches. So we're just going to start him out at $14. Made by Hershey Mold Company. He was done in 1984. Let's see. Gotta find him. Really cute. I'm with Carol at 14. Like Hershey's. Like Hershey's chocolate, yeah. But I don't think it's Hershey's chocolate. I just think that was the name of the mold company. Oh, cough. Don't want to do that with that in your hand. You know, like it's not as old as like Atlantic molds, Holland molds, like that, but it's Hershey's molds. Got my last call typed in. I like the glaze they used on these little baskets. Look, it's like little it looks like little eggs, you know, like a little like, you know, like your robin eggs, and you know, they got the little spots and things. I just think they're as cute as can be. Last call went in. We're gonna say sold. Oopsie. Let me set that down over there before it becomes no more. And congratulations, Miss Carol. I think that's an excellent purchase. Now, let me find here. I think that's what I was looking for right there. Okay. All right. I have found, guys, some old honeycombs. Look at this guy. Now, after I said he had been broke or bent, I don't know. That line is pretty straight, and it may be just where, you know, you store it and you bend it, you know. I don't know, but they've taped it. So then then I go back to saying, I don't know, maybe that broke off, but that's an awful straight. You know, sometimes when this old cardboard breaks, it'll make a different mark than that. But this is the egg. It opens all the way around. It still has one of its little metal pieces right up here that hooks down and holds it closed. I would still use some of the rubbered covered paperclip. But look at his face. Isn't he cute? I thought he was about 16 inches. No, he's taller than that. So he would take a nice size box. May have to bend the ears just a little bit. But he is 18 inches. Paperclip, yeah. The little, I like these for these kind of things. Let's see if I can get one of them out here. They're like little rubber covered ones, you know, or even they got little plastic ones too. The metal ones sometimes, to me, the little top, you know, is a little sharp like and can get caught on some of this older paper and make marks on it. You just got to be really careful with it. But it's not perfect, guys. It's not perfect. I do not know the age of this one. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess probably the 30s, 40s on it, just by the coloration and the look of him. Love the polka dot bow tie on him. And he is marked made in the USA right over here. He is one of your choices. Now, I got a really nice deal on these honeycombs. So I'm going to turn around and start them out as least expensive as I can for you. Lay that one back down. I didn't, let's see. And then this is the other one, and it is made in Denmark. Little rabbit. Now, I put that there. That's the little plastic. He's got a little bend to his ears, you know. These paper pieces, a lot of times you're going to find them. They're not going to be perfect. And then that pops out. Let's see it goes like that, and it folds down flat. But when you start opening it, it just pops out around that rabbit or egg like this. It's double-sided. And then I just take, and right up here at the top, this little green, so it blends in a little bit with the piece. Just like that. Now, he was 18 inches. This one here is, get my ruler, and then I'm going to give you a start. This one here is about 10 inches tall, and it is about 11 wide. Now, the last one I've seen, something like this, it was a older honeycomb Denmark made. They were selling quite a lot for a lot. So these are going to be choice, and you can take either one of them. I start them at $30. The last one I seen, this size here, was $65. $65. I was like, what? Honeycombs are out of this world. Well, and don't even get into honeycombs in Halloween because you know, they want both arms and both legs for those. This one here, you're just gonna, it's gonna take a hand, you know. Easter's not as expensive as the Halloween ones, but and Christmas ones, but they're getting there. They are. I've noticed this year that Easter stuff has really went up a lot. Everything's going up, but a lot of the vintage Easter is probably twice as much as it used to be, or, or a long ear. But so it's a choice between this one here, and it's in good shape. I mean, it's in really good shape all the way around. Set that right over here right now, because that you can choose this one. Now, like I said, it's still got one of its little medals. I just didn't want to push it all the way down a while ago. I will send. Let me see if I can pull that. Yeah, I think I still have. Yeah, I will send that with it, the little red coated paper clip for you. It just I just like the coated ones on these so much better. And if you don't get that on there just right, it will flip back around really fast. So see if I can get that on there just right. Let's go this direction. There. Just like that. Or you can choose this one. High bidder can take both if they want. Just they are not perfect, okay? Just remember they're not perfect. This one has a little discoloration right here. It's not warped up. At first I thought it was maybe water damage, but I don't know if it is, because the paper is not you know how when something's water damaged, it like warps all up and just really looks really bad. This one's just got a discoloration there, and it has, of course, the ears do have that bend in them there, but someone has taped them. And then, or you can choose this one. He is 18 inches tall. I just love the way he's standing too. Like he's all cocky and thinks he's, the rabbit on the block. And if Barb, if you want it, it's $10. It's number 34. Just type in 34 if you want it. It is $10. It's number 34. If you would like it, I will put your name on it. I am with Gail, and Gail, I'm going to try to set that down. And okay, so the number 34, Gail, is for the little duck. Don't worry about it. I don't think Barb is bidding. It's for the duck. I put your name on that duck, Barb. And last call and sold is where we're going to be at for Gail at $30. And Gail, I just need to know whether you want the Happy Easter one, the short one, or the tall one, I guess you could call it, or the pink one, just however you want to describe it. A pink heart. Yeah, he does. He does. I didn't look him up, so I don't know. The short one. Okay, I will put your name on that. Let me find my pen. The little Happy Easter one. I have your name on it. Let's see real quick while we're here. Yeah, but you came in after last call. Yeah, I do a last call. You have to be above the last call. And you were not, Judith. So I had to go with the ones that were above it. And Barb was wanting a totally different piece, and Gail got her choice. Let's see if we can figure out if he is Harvey. Don't know. I don't. Oh. The pink one. Do I have your information, Judith? You have to be registered with me. If I don't, then if you would please send me your info to this email right here. Not finding him. I don't see him. Like I Googled him. Okay, let me look and see. Right there. Now you've seen the issues with him and everything, and I will send the because he's paper, he's not going to be perfect, and my guess would be he's probably the 30s, 40s, right in that area, and I'm going to send this little red paper clip with it, even though he still has one of the little metal clips on him. I'm still going to send that one for you to use as well. Let me lay this back here. I'm going to lay it back there. And welcome. Sell today. Okay. Let me go over here. I'm going to turn you blue, Judith. I do have your information. Turning you blue, giving you a little wrench and everything. I do that. I do a standard mediator there. That way I know everybody blue, I have their information. And your PayPal email, is that the email that you emailed me from? If it is not, then I will need that. But otherwise, I have your address and everything. And I will put your name down on the pink one. It was $30. Yeah, I know you bid 32, but I sold before your 32. So it goes back to original price, which is $30. And welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. I feel like I've seen you in other rooms before. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind lurkers. Lurk all you want, girl. Just remember, if you want to come in and say hi, you can at any time. And if you have a question, ask. It's fine. Jump into the chat, Edith Robin says, we don't bite. Well, maybe you don't, Robin. Oh, shoot. Cool, cool, cool. I'll say Judith. I think that'll keep me separate from Judy. All right, congratulations. I'm gonna pop this one down, and also there again, I'm sending that. See how that just pops right back? That's so cool. I'm and I'm gonna stick it right between his ears here because it holds that little Happy Easter in place. I'll lay that one over there. Now, shoot. Judith, did you answer my question I asked? I don't see. It's the email that you sent me. The email address that you is it your PayPal email as well? If it isn't, then I'll need your PayPal email. But if it is, don't worry about it. I got it then. Everything's good. Good. Me and my grandson do that. He is so hilarious. Good. Good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool beans. Oh, did I just say cool beans? I did. I just said cool beans. Okay. Next up, this one here. April 66. It's got some really cute little crafts in it. And it's just a little book. Let's see, how many pages does it got in it? It has 67. 67. Oh my God. My granddaughter does that. So it shows you how to make all these little cute little crafts. Look at that paper napkin fun. You can make little things. There's a bunny, there's a lamb, tells you all your instructions exactly how to do it. Just a really cute little book, 1966. Let's see, that's a year older than me. Let me get down here. Let's see. Did you buy anything else today? If you didn't, I can't remember. If that's the only piece you buy, then yeah, I'll put it in an envelope. It doesn't really, to me, I use padded envelopes. It'll go in a plastic, of course, because we don't want if the envelope would get wet. And then I slide it down into a padded envelope, and it doesn't really change the price that much. Not on that lighter items. Okay. Only on lighter items. Well, I'll check it both ways. It's not that hard for me to check both ways. I just want to make sure it gets there as safe as possible. What I'm afraid of sometimes with envelopes is they just bend them, step on them, flip them, flop them every different direction, you know? So that's the only thing that they just don't know. Well, they do know. They just don't care. So this little book, whoops. Okay, I'll check both ways, Gail. I always try to ship as the cheapest as I can. But starting this little book out at $7, it has other. It's got other. Look at the little spring centerpiece. Look at the little rabbit there. And I guess this must be like maybe a dish soap bottle. I know they did a lot of different little crafts out of the old dish soap bottles. And then Easter egg fun. Look how you can do all different little Easter eggs. These women had some time on their hands, I'm telling you. See, now with fabric, you don't have to worry about it being, if it's just fabric, even, I seen you talking about some buttons, that's fine too. I'd bag it. The more, I think, personally, from what I've seen, I don't know if everybody's seen it this way, but until that package gets over £1, then the prices really don't change. Once it goes over that pound, then putting it in a bag or an envelope, then that's where I think you start seeing your differences. There's a little how to draw. $7 on this little book. Even more. It's just jam packed full of different little working with. It even tells you how to work with concrete. How you can make a bird bath and sand casting. I'm telling you, it's got some interesting stuff. What is the heck did they do there? Beginning with bandanas. So a scarf. Shows you different things to do with a scarf. Put a whole bunch of them together and make you a quilt. There's to make a little animal transport truck. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Those are neat. There's a little recipes in there. No cook fondant, peanut butter candy, chocolate candy, sponge sugar. I do like it. Confectioner's sugar frosting. Garden markers. I'm telling you, just full of things. And I am getting my last call in. So remember, you have to be above that last call. Right now, I just have Sarah in above the last call. And so she would be the automatic winner of that. Marking it sold. Coming your way, girl. It's got a lot of neat stuff. I love these little books. And when I find them, I try to pick them up because they're just so much fun just to go through. And look at all the cute stuff. Oh my God. Finger puppets. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't help it. I'm still looking. Still got some really cool stuff in it. Let me put that in. See, I craft a lot of different things. I even save toilet paper rolls because you know what? You can make some of the coolest. And I made these for when I owned my eye doctor's office. I took toilet paper rolls and cut them, and smashed them down and laid them and then made flowers. And I did a pattern with with the swirls, like the S shapes, the um, paisley shapes and things like that, and made it, and then spray painted it black, and it looked like wrought iron. And I did it up it for corners on my doors, um, going into different exam rooms and stuff, and it was so neat looking. I really liked it. Good ideas for Bible school. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. But you could do those in any color and glitter them and everything and put them up, in the kids' rooms, and it's just paper, you know, little toilet paper rolls. I painted it black so because I wanted it to look like wrought iron. You can do them for the corners of your doorways and or a picture frame. Is really really cool to do as well. Um, you just take the strips and you can just bend them in any way you want, and then glue them, spray paint them. I just laid them out on a big piece of cardboard and spray painted them. It did look really cool. A little bit bigger egg. Now, this was made by a lady named Kathy. So on my paper, I wrote Kathy's egg. Look how cool that looks. I am not 100% sure when this egg was done. Um, I'm going to guess and say probably your 80s, 90s. There was a big thing then. Even my art teacher, when I was in school in the early 80s, she hand painted a bunch of eggs, the porcelain. She China painted them, which I think that got my start into the ceramics and China painting and all that kind of stuff. Because I really enjoyed that. I bought an egg from her from my mom for I can't remember if it was for Mother's Day or for Easter, and it has a little girl on it that she did. But this little egg here, well, this is not such a little egg. This egg is 4.5 inches long, and it sits about 2 3/4 inches, almost 3 inches tall. And we're going to give it a start of 10. Really neat, hand painted. Love how they did that. Little carrot. That would be so sweet in the center of a basket as well. I really like that one. It does have a flat back bottom on it, so it will lay like that if you want. But you can still, even your little toilet paper rolls, guys, cut that out, make a ring, paint it, make you, I don't know, an inch or two ring, cut it, paint it whatever color you want, make you an egg stand and set it on there. You can do that all day long with any kind of eggs, even the sideways ones, the upright ones. You can make you little egg stands, and they're really cute. And then you can paint them and have them whatever color you want. $10 is the start on this egg here. It is a ceramic egg. It has been hand painted and glazed. I'd say it was probably underglazed first and then clear glazed over. Really nice, nice, nice egg. What did I say, 4 inches long, I think, if I remember right. Y'all know my memory. I've got a goldfish memory. Let me go this way. 4.5 inches by the height of it, around 3. If I don't have no interest, I'm going to set this one to the side. This was a $10. I always go back over everything at the end as well, just in case you came in a little later. Okay, where did it go? There it is. Next up is this piece here. I need to remove this. And go here. We're going to do the paper mache egg. And it is this one here. Now, the one last week, or was it last week? Or yeah, I think so. It was just like it, same pattern. But this one is bigger. The other one was more egg size. This is more, I say goose egg. It is 4 1/4. And it was made in Western Germany. Right there, it is an older one, $12. That is a really good price on that one. These little eggs, last the estate sale that I went and I got all those wooden pieces, the carts and the can't remember what the Whitman chocolates, the carts and stuff. These eggs, this size, were $20. And then the next size up was 25, and then the next size up was 30, and the biggest one was like $60. But now the biggest one, the size of my head, it was huge. But yeah, so $12 start on that is a good one. And they're not doing anything but getting higher on these as well. There's the inside. It says container made in Western Germany. Really cute. It does fit together quite nicely. Stays seamed all the way around, is in good shape. Really like it. Yeah, I wanted some of those eggs really bad. And in the pictures and stuff, of course, you can't see the prices. And I wanted some of them so bad. But I couldn't do that. West of the Wall, West of the Wall. No, I do not remember that song. Last call went in, and we'll mark that sold. Just like that. Paper mache egg goes to Miss Carol. And congratulations. You are so welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Where is that? What did I do? Oh, there. Snake had bit me. Okay, so I have some old Easter plates. Whoop, there it is, like that. These are Hallmark. I have two of them. Let's see, 8 of them is in a package. These are just really cool to decorate with, cut out and put on different pieces if you do junk journaling. You are too, oh, I'm too young, so I don't remember that. And so it'll be each package of these, and we're going to do, whoops, that ain't right. There are 8 packages in each. These are the little cake plates. They are, let's see if it tells me a size. The dessert plate, the bright pink with the rabbit pushing the cart. These are really cool. They're in really good condition too. Never been opened, still sealed. $7 a package. 8 plates in each package, and they are amazing. If you know anybody that does paper crafting or whatever, even when y'all use these, 70s, yeah. Even when you use these, and if you cut them and use them to craft with, save this edge. This edge on plates like this, see how it is like that, ruffled like? Make the cutest little skirts to go around. Like if you do the little spun cotton heads and the little girls' dresses, so stinking cute to go on. So you can use basically all of this plate. You got the whole rim there to do your little skirts or little dresses. Really cool. When the wall went down, I remember a wall going down, but I think it was the Berlin Wall, maybe. I know I was young then. But I can remember. Was that? Am I right? Was that the Berlin Wall? I set these to the side of anybody is interested. They'll be $7 a package. Oops, wrong one. Right here. Now, let's see. Let me find it. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Yeah, I remember that. Remember seeing it on the news. I'm sitting there and using the sledgehammers and all the different kind of stuff. Why can't I find that? I know I wrote it down. Just a minute. Oh, there it is, right in front of my eyeballs. When you went up? I don't remember that. I do remember the wall coming down. Now, this box is so cool. I would use this box to put my special Easter items in to store away. And you can use it in displays as well. But this box has, I don't know anything about the box. All I know is it's cool looking. It's got all these eggs on it. Like Fabergé looking, well, maybe not Fabergé, but really, really cute. Really went up in 61. Nope, wasn't born yet. And then it just opens like this. I think someone covered it with this paper. Now, I know they make boxes at Michael's and different places, Hobby Lobby. But this one, I think, was just a box that has the, it has the little magnetic closure on it. So I know it's just one of those boxes. But if you look at the inside of it, you can tell somebody's took this old paper, and this is some old paper, and covered the box with it. I thought it was absolutely unbelievable. This box is so stinking cool. I would use it to put some of my favorite Easter items in, just to store away. But as Easter's going on, you can use it as a riser. It is like 11 3/4 inches long. It measures 3.5 inches tall. And it is about 6 1/8 front to back. Cool box. So let me almost put in box. That isn't what I want. And I'm starting this box out. Whoops. At $16. It is so pretty. The background is a real chiffon, sort of antique yellow. I don't know what you'd call that color, but I really like it. And then all of these eggs all over it. And you can feel where they've glued it on. You can feel a little bit of ripples in the paper. Just, I like it. I like it a lot. But it just, I think they may have bought a box at one of those places and they put this paper on it. I just think it's so cool. I had, what did I have sitting on top of it? I can't remember now. I think I had the Annalee setting on top of it. But you could set it in either way, however you want it. I had it setting up like this with them up here. But you could set it this way, do some of your bigger chicks and rabbits and stuff, do a little grass under it where it falls down the front maybe a little bit, and then do some eggs and some smaller pieces along the front. It would be just so stinking cool to do that. And then when that's all over, Easter's done, you put it all away and right back in this box. Could you only imagine how much what? If I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set it to the side. It is a really cool box. Even to put some of your scarves and linens in, things like that. I like that you don't have to worry about a lid falling off of it or anything. This box right now, it's upside down. This is where the closure is right here. It does magnet back up nice and tightly and everything. So, I mean, it's a really cool piece. Let me set that right back over here. $16 if anyone changes their mind on that. That's number 24. And then next up, $8. And for the $8, I've got these two. And they're like paper mache eggs. Love the gold on them. Look at those. It's really reminds me of Fabergé eggs. They would hang on a tree, I'd say, or just tuck that down, put them in a basket. You hear you some puppies? Yeah, they just come in from outside. But look how pretty that is with the pink and the green. These would look so pretty like in a stand, even for Easter or all year round. It doesn't really matter. I mean, aren't those pretty? You get them both. $8 for the pair. So that's like $4 each. $8 for the pair. And they are a nice size egg too. These are also, again, more like goose eggs. Goose. These are about 3.5 inches from top to bottom there. $8. You get them both. That is for the pair. This one here is not showing up as, the blue is not showing up as blue. Sort of a, oh, I want to say cobalt, but, and a yellow and a gold. There's the yellow where it all comes together on the bottom. Very, very pretty. One of those. And then next, these are going to be the two tin eggs. These will, I'm going to leave that $8 in there because these are $8 a piece. So these are $8 each. You can either choose these little bunnies here or these little bunnies here. These are 10. These are $8 each. I'd say they're probably the 80s, 90s. Pop apart that easy. I always have a problem getting them back together after I pop them apart, but they do go back together. Just like that. And then to open them, all you do is squeeze. 2 fingers on each side, squeeze, and they pop back apart. That's even how you do the older, even older ones than these. Even the little bitty ones, if you just sort of squeeze on both sides. Oops, sorry about the noise. Squeeze on both sides. They do pop back apart. Back together just like that. These are $8 each. And they measure, let me do this little stand up one over here. They measure about 5 inches height wise. This is the backs of them. This one here has even more little bunnies. I like this one. There again, it's got that, I don't know, more vintagey look to it, even though it probably is vintage because it's probably 80s, 90s on these little tins. They still consider those vintage, but when I say vintage, I mean vintage. Y'all know how that is. Vintage. And Judith, if you're still here, just to let you know that I invoice out on Monday evenings. So at some point Monday evening, you should get a invoice from me. And if you pay by noon Central Time the next day, your package will go out that day. So Tuesday, I'll invoice you on Monday. If you pay by noon on Tuesday, Central Time noon, it will go out that day, shipped to you. That's how fast I like to do my turnarounds. Sell today, invoice tomorrow, ship Tuesday. Then the next time I ship again is going to be Thursday. If you pay after that, then it don't ship to the following Tuesday. Unless I just happen to be going down by that direction. I'll take your boxes with me then, of course, and go ahead. But you may get it just depends on what's going on around here. There's kids and animals and people and everything. So usually between 7 to midnight. Yeah, in there. You never know. Next. I'm going to show these next item. It's going to be choice. And then I'm going to have to go pee because I unfortunately am about ready to pee my pants. Y'all see me sitting here doing this? Yeah, yeah. I gotta have to take a pee pee break, and then I'll come back, and then we will. I think. Let me mark these. Oops. I think. I think then we'll go over what didn't sell. We'll run it one more time, just real quick. It'll be a set price and a number. Sometimes I lower the price if I've like showed it before or something like that. But I do have a couple more pieces to show before that happens. I'm going to actually set what I have left out right over here so I don't forget. And then this can go here. I think. Because I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. I told y'all once I started drinking that. Oh, won't make. Oh no, I'm fine. I can usually hold it like really a long time. So this will be a choice. Now the little flowers on this little guy, it's broke right there, but it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still really, he's still really cute. Just as cute as him. He's a little Taiwan piece. He's just a cutie patootie. He can't help it that somebody stepped on his flowers. That ain't his fault. So right here, we're looking at about 3¼ inches on him. Let me get a start in here. And these are also, I've got a lot of $8 items this week. So he starts at 8. Or if you don't want him and you just want a little white bunny, there's this one here. Now, front to back, this one's 4½ inches. Top to bottom, he is about 2¾ inches. Or you can choose him. And he's just sitting there all snuggled up. You know, just a cutie. So these are your choices. This is starting out $8 each. And you just let me know if you would like either of these. Just start it by putting in 8. And we'll go from there. Yeah, he's got those little flowers on these little pieces sometimes just don't make it. Very seldom do I find them where those are totally always, intact. But I do find them. But sometimes you get them with that happening. But I do think he's cute, just sort of dancing around with his eyes closed. Got his little basket of carrots. And then this little guy. Now he's a little piece you could leave out all year round. He is a 1971. And I think he may be Holland. But there he is dated right up here, 1971. It does say mold. And then I think over here, there's it's a little iffy. I think that's an H. I'm not 100%. But I know it's from 1971. It is a home project piece. It is a really cute, I think there's still a piece of tape on it where I took the stickers off. Goodness gracious. That clear tape just laid right on there and I didn't even see it. Huh. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Just really cute. So 1971 on him. And I'd say he's probably There again, he's probably the 80s, 90s in there. Sarah says 8. It is a choice. Getting my last call ready to go in. He's just a little cutie pie. Last call is in. Marked sold. And then just let me know which one you would like. I will put your name on it. Okay, Miss Sarah, I put your name on both of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send him over there. He's so cute. Both of them are, but yeah. So, guys, give me a second. This is the time for you to get up, get yourself something to drink. Take a little pee-pee break because Sam's wiggling, and that don't happen very often. But I did have a rather large cup of coffee, and guys, I bought myself something, which I don't hardly ever do because I just can't afford to do that. So, but I thought I really would like to have one of these, and I bought the cheapest one I could, and it is a kettle, just electric kettle, that you make hot, just boils the water, and I can have it right here in my room and make me some hot tea. So yeah, I've been doing that. So I shouldn't. I made decaffeinated tea. I love blueberry tea. It's called True Blueberry. And then Tudor bought me some kind of blueberry tea for Christmas. Okay, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'm wiggling. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Woo woo. Sorry about that, guys, but I had held it as long as I possibly could, and it just couldn't no more. Just couldn't. And that don't happen very often. And then I didn't think I was going to quit. It's like, dang it, they're waiting on me. Hurry up. I'll come back. Okay, so now my hands are wet. I tried to dry them as fast as I could, but I might as well get started on a little bit more so we can go again here in just a little bit. All right. Let's see. Let me entertain you. Okay. So I don't think you've seen this yet. Let me go through. I'm on my last page here. Where is it? I don't think I've showed that yet. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's gotta be up here though. Right there in front of my eyeballs. Okay, so don't know if y'all seen this or not, but I love little pieces like this. It's just a little basket, a little metal, like a silver colored basket. It does have a sticker on the bottom. Looks like there was more than one, but one somebody scratched off. But it said made in India. And then there's a little, it looks like a, what is that? An A? Does it look like an A? I think. But I just liked the little design all the way around it. I thought it was really cute. And then I had these, and these are some old plastic, real thin. I mean like really, really thin, almost like celluloid, but they're not that old. But look at that rabbit with the carrots and the chicks, the eggs basket. I'm gonna stick him in there. It's a double-sided. He's also on the other side as well. And there was this egg, double-sided as well. And I'm gonna put that in there. So you'll get the basket. Put in the basket. Get the basket and the 2 eggs. All comes together. All comes together for one price. And it's $12. You get everything here, both the eggs and the basket. The basket stands about almost 4.5 inches tall. That includes the handle, and the handle does lay down as well. But the basket itself is 2 inches, and from side to side, because it's an oval shape, it is about almost like 4.25. It is like an oval shape like that, but I absolutely love that design going around the edge. Needs a little grass in there. Put your little eggs in there. Carol's in at 12. And I'm not going to stay on it too long here. Carol is in at 12. I've got my last call already typed in. Give it a second or two. Really cute little piece here. I like that. I like it a lot. Last call's in, and we're going to mark that to sold. Miss Carol, that is yours. And congratulations to you. Do. Okay. Now, I'm going to go back over things. I think that was the last piece I had not showed. So, I have showed everything in my sale today, but this is where we go back over it. It'll be number and a price, and some of them I can lower maybe $1 or $2 here and there. Some of them I just can't, but we will go through them and do that. Let me set him over here because he's sold. Okay, so we're going to start out with the little blue and yellow bunnies, little kids dressed as bunnies. These are from the 60s, 1968. Right there on the back of that bunny. The yellow one is number 1. The blue one is number 2. I think the yellow one stands about 10 inches. This one's around 7 or 8, I think 8. And they were $13 each. I'm going to make them $12 each. And if you would like them, the yellow one is number 1. The blue one is number 2. $12 each. That knocks them down a little bit there. Helps with shipping every little dollar I take off. 1960 bunnies. These are so stinking cute. Number 1 is the yellow one. Number 2 is the blue one. $12 each. This little sun squeaker of the little chick. Now it does not squeak. It is soft. I mean, it's not hardened. It was also $12. I'm going to mark it 10. And it's number 4. $10, number 4. And I think he was right around. He's about 8.5 inches tall. Number 4. Really, really cute. $10, number 4. Miss Sarah, I have you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse moi. And I love this one. She's really cute. This little white rabbit. Now, she was first painted like a real pale gray. And you can see where they went through and dry brushed it. It shows the texture of her little fur. She was $14, and she's number 8. I'm going to make her $12. She's also about 8 inches tall. We're going to change her price to $12, and she's number 8. $12, number 8. That's a good price on her. $12, number 8. She reminds me of those bunnies that I have sold, those not Pendleton, but Penningtons or something like that. They're from Germany, or no, England. Sorry, England. That's what her little face and everything reminds me of. So, little girl bunny here, $12, number 8. The little thing of glass animals, I had them at 10. Now remember, they have like the little tiger, his little tip of his tail's gone. And it seems like it's a tail thing, little tail there. And I think one of the little rabbit's feet was chipped off. But you're going to get them all right there. And if you're crafting, you're going to stick them down in something. You're never going to see that. I had them at, let me find them. Oh, Miss Sarah, I have you down on number 8. These were number 13, and they were 12. I'll do 10 on them. Number 13. You get all 4 of them. $13. I mean, number 13, $10. They were 12. Now they're 10. number 13. And you get all 4 of the blown glass animals. Mm-hmm. Gotta find that now. I'll have to leave these as is. This is that set boy, girl quail, mama, daddy quails. They are stamped Japan, very mid-century modern. You get both of them. It is a set, and $24, number 16. Absolutely love this. Very mid-century modern. If you're a reseller, have a booth or something like that, there is no reason why you can't double that $24. $48 for these for mid-century modern. I think I'd do that pretty darn easy. $24 though, number 16. $24, number 16. And then this little rabbit, I love this little rabbit with the pink dress. I don't think anybody purchased it. Don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. She is number 19. She's $10, number 19. Seven inches tall. Number 19, $10 on her. And then we had the egg box. Number 19 is going to Sarah. The egg box. Love this box. It is, I call it the egg box because it's got eggs all over it. $16, number 24. It is like 11 and a half inches long, 6 and 1/8 inches from front to back, and it is like almost 3.5 inches thick. It does have the magnetic enclosure. I don't think the box itself is old, but I think the paper that they have decoupaged to it is really nice. Nice box. $16, number 24. I would keep all my cutesies in that box and use it in my Easter display. So it has a couple of functions. So, it's like you put your stuff in it. So now you can use it in your display, set your stuff on it. Then when you're done, put it all back in the box and put it away. It works out really great. These little paper plates, I had them at $6 a package. Had them at $8 a package. I think. No, I am looking at everything wrong. Had them at $7 a package. I'm so sorry. $7 a package. They are from your 70s. They're in really good shape. Great to craft with, or you can still use them. I have 2 packages of them. I'm going to change the price to $5 a package. $5 a package, number 25. If anybody's interested, $5 a package, number 25. This is true, Judy. If you put anything in a box, you're not a hoarder. Yeah. I remember when I first heard that somewhere a long time ago. And this woman had boxes all over her house, decorative boxes. Yeah, they had to be nice, decorative boxes. But they weren't a hoarder then. But these little Hallmark 70s dessert plates, or 8 of them in a package. They were 7, now they're 5. 20, number 25 a package. $5 a package. Oh, now I'm getting that. My toes are like this right now. These two, oh, I can already tell it's going to be a hard night on Sam and the muscle spasms. Gonna get both of these, number 27. I had them for 8. I'm going to mark them to 6. So if anyone is interested, number 27, $6 for the 2 paper mache eggs. You get them both. $6, number 27. Now these are my handmade pieces. I have them. Let me get a hold of them. These are pieces I made. This is Chanel, however you say it. You know, the soft stuff. Carol, I put you down on those eggs. These are $15 each. Now these, I know that probably sounds like a lot, but there's a lot in these. This Chanel is not cheap at all. And the styrofoam, y'all, styrofoam is crazy. And you have to have like the tree-shaped styrofoam and the balls that fit the top, but you cut them in half, or you can buy them already cut in half. They're just more expensive that way, but I had some that was already cut in half. Every once in a great while, I find them at estate sales and I grab them, no matter what the size of them is, anything like that styrofoam. 8 inches is the size of the carrot. With the top, the greenery, you're looking at 12 inches, right around 12 inches. Now you can make that just taller by just pulling this. These are great to put in displays, put in trees, put in wreaths, put in whatever. Really nice. I have one in orange and one in mustard. I think they called this pumpkin and mustard. And they are $15 each. They're number 28. Number 28. You can even do a bow and put it on a door. There's a lot. You want the number 25, the plates? Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Appreciate that. So these are $15 each. You can make them longer just by pulling these and stretching that coil out a little longer. But these were really fun to make. You can intertwine them, tie them together, and do as a wreath on your front door. Or if you have a greenery or wreath, you could stick that in there. Would be really cute. Cornucopia would be really cute. So $15 each, number 28. Orange or mustard on those. Pink baby. Little pink baby. Look how cute that little pink baby is. Heading for 12. I'm going to mark it to 10. Number 29. $10, number 29. It's a 1950s. It is coal painted on the face, and it does have like the synthetic hair there on that one. And that's number 29, $10. this little rabbit here, the little hiker hobo rabbit with the little chick, really cute. He is a porcelain, sort of a bisque porcelain piece, and he was $8, number 32. Hi, Ragdoll. I've got you down for number 29. $8, number 32 on this little guy here. I think he was around, what was he, 4 or 5 inches tall? Thank you, thank you. He's 4 1/4, 4 1/4 inches tall. And I love that he's got his little buddy with him there. He's number 32, $8. Oh, somebody's out there sneezing away. That one was already bought. Kathy, the Kathy egg. I love this egg. She did a really good job on this egg, and I love how she did instead of just doing a line, around it to outline it, she did the zigzag and made it look like it's fur. I just absolutely love that. That's 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 artsy now. I like that. The Kathy egg, $10, number 37. And it measures about 4 1/2 inches. $10, number 37. So glad to see you, Ragdoll. I'm so glad you made it. And then I have choice on these 10 metal tin eggs. Leave that one straight and turn this one this way. There you go. They were $8. I'm going to mark them to $7 each. Just let me know whether you want, we'll call this one purple. It's got a lot of purple flowers, and this one blue. Or up and sideways. I don't care however you want to put it. I think I put up and side. Yeah. $7 each, and they're number 38. $7 each, number 38. Really cute. Nice 10 eggs. I thought that was a lamb on the back of it. It ain't. Number 38 is going to Miss Carol. Those are really pretty. Sort of a satiny like feel to them. They're really pretty. Okay, I do believe that was both of them. I mean, all of them. Oh, okay. The Charlie horses and the muscle spasms are starting to set in. So I'm going to have to probably end really soon. My toes are totally turned under, and I can start feeling it moving up my legs. So if I don't quit now, I probably won't be able to get up out of this chair for several hours, and I really don't want to sit in it. I'd rather be laying down. So let me check the calendar real quick here. Now, if there's anything you would like that was left, the garden or see, it makes me lose my whole train of thought. The Kathy egg for $10 still available. the Mr. Rabbit, the one with the hobo bag, it's still available, number 32. My handmade carrots are still available. They're number 28, $15. Carol took that one. Let me mark that off. Sarah took that one. Let me mark that. The egg box, $16, number 24. The quails, the mid-century modern set of quails, they were $24, number 16. And the glass animals, $10, number 13. And then I had the yellow bunny, $12, number 1. And the blue bunny is $12, number 2. So if there's anything, always come to the very end of my sales. I try to go through all that and let y'all know what's still available. You can always contact me at this email address if there's anything you want. And first come, first serve, basically, on that. Now, Ragdoll, were you here when I told you about the glass animals? The tiger's little tail, the tip of it's broke off. There's some breakage on them, but they're still really awesome. And you get all 4 of them, and they were $10. I mean, still, the little snowman alone is worth that, and he's in really good. Just want to make sure you're aware of that. I'll put your name on them. Oh, I've tried everything. It doesn't matter. I usually sometimes I have ended up in the hospital with it. It's so bad. Okay, gotcha. Got your name on there. All right, guys. So that is everything. And I will be back next week. Come on now. Next Sunday is the 15th. I have a birthday party. My oldest grandson is going to turn 5 on the 11th. My youngest son will be I don't know, 36 on Saturday. And then the 15th, I'll be back here. And then my oldest son will be on the 24th. He'll have a birthday. He'll be 38, I think. Yeah, everybody have a good week. See you later. Oh, it's not really the rest. It just, I don't know what it is. It just happens. Drink pickle juice. Well, now, can I drink bread and butter pickle juice? Does that work? Because that's the only kind of pickles I eat. All right, guys. I'm going to be out of here. I will see you later. Luckily, my son is right outside the door, and I'll have him come help me real quick so I can get my legs up. But I will see you later. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it all. Bye for now. See you next Sunday, guys.